Good day, good day, good day. Happy Monday. Hi, Rev. It's good to see you. What did Kilgore call you the other day? Rever Browner? That was funny. I liked it. I also was amazed at your subscription streak with Kilgore. You do love Kilgore. I love that. That's so good. I have the full name on YouTube. Do you? That's cool. That's cool. Eritis, good to see you as well. Hello. Welcome. I'm so pleased that you are both here. I am just gonna have fun. It's been a major adulting day today. I've been going since about since 7. Let's be honest, since 7 this morning. How about a third? Hello, Mr. Bacon Strip. Good to see you, Mr. Bacon. Not just any bacon, it's Mr. Bacon. All right, Mr. Bacon, you've not been around for a while, to my knowledge. Maybe you've been lurking. Perhaps you would like to select our outfit today. We have lots to do today. So let's start with, what outfit are we gonna look like? If you see something that you like, Mr. Bacon, you shout it out. We've got 33 different outfits. I think I'm gonna put on the Dazzled. I'm glad you finished adulting. I'm back, baby. Good to see you, Dazzled. The 4th one. This one?
No snipers?
Let's do it.
No problem.
Mr. Bacon has us covered in machine parts and looking very Karja noble. We are very noble indeed. Look at us. Dazzled, it's great to see you. How are you? All right. First things first. Let's take a look. Yesterday, we bought a couple of new weapons with the only purpose of those weapons being to trigger tutorial quests. So what do we need to do? 3 machines with proximity bombs, chill water canisters using freeze arrows. Let's do it. I've been lurking like Homer Simpson in a bush. Nice. I love that, Mr. Bacon. I love that. Enrage machines with corruption arrows. I don't wanna, but fine. Attach sticky bombs to machines. I like that. Yeah. Kill multiple enemies with a single blast bomb. That could be hard. I think I've got just the place for that, though. We'll activate that one. We're gonna do a fast travel. Hello, we haven't done that corrupted zone. We should do that corrupted zone. Killer bees! Good to see you, killer bees. It's been good. I just graduated. Now I get to go to college. Congratulations, Dazzled. Happy grad. Happy grad. Okay, the place we want to go is this particular Devil's Thirst Bandit Camp. No, we want to go to the Hunter's Ground. That's the place. Yes. Big bada boom. Good to see you, killer bees. Good to see you. All right, so our first goal, we're going to knock out these little tutorial side quests. A good little herd of grazers will do just fine. I guess I should actually turn on the correct weapon, huh? Let's turn on the Lodge Blast Sling. I can't even speak. The Blast Sling. And we're going to modify, no, we're going to modify the Blast Sling. We're going to put in some damaging. And we're going to put in some handling. We're going to put in some handling. That's all, folks. Indeed. All right. What are we on? Single blast bomb. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think what we need to do is we need to soften them up a little bit. So that we can kill them with the blast sling.
How could you miss?
Indeed, how could I miss? It's terrible. Okay, that is not how you do that. We killed it outright. That's not what we want. That one's nice and weak already.
Do it again.
Okay. There we go. Doing all the missing. And we have to do this 3 times. We have to kill multiple enemies.
Hey!
That's gonna be
I'm
annoying.
lurking here! I'm lurking here!
They move in herds. They do move in herds. Hi, Patty! What an excellent Jurassic Park reference. Killer bees, thank you for lurking. There we go. We've softened up several. This is good. This is real good. We got to get them all sparking. You know, if we go to crafting and hang on. Who are ya? Who are the ones that are hurt? Okay, you're not hurt yet. Now you're hurt. Whoa, you turned just perfectly there, dude. There you go. Now you're hurt too. Okay, I think I see one more that we can wound. I still need a turkey. Turkey skin! Hello! Hello, hello. All right, they're all nicely wounded. Now we're gonna go into crafting. We're going to modify this weapon. We're going to clear the modification, clear. We're gonna go to our Lodge Blast Sling and we're going to clear. And we're going to attach all of the best damage, the very best in damage, so that when they go off, hopefully it works. All right, here we go. Tried to do multiplayer randomizer and it did not go well. In what game, Dazzled? In chess. That's it. Storm on through. I need you all to clump up nicely. Clump up somewhere nicely. Come on, herd. Go! Go! I need them to clump up and then stop moving, though. Maybe I do like my clumps. There are about 25 of us playing different games, and the theme was that we had Deathlink on, so when one person died, we all died. Oh my. And there they go again. They're not going to sit still for me. This is one of the most annoying challenges I think that there is for a tutorial. Come on, all y'all. Clump up in a better spot than this. Go. Come on. Darn it, it was only 2. You know what? I'm gonna do this particular challenge off stream because this is annoying. I'm not gonna make you guys sit here. Oh no, we did! We only have to kill multiple enemies with a single blast bomb. It's not 3, we only have to kill multiple, so more than 1. Ugh! Okay. Go on. Yeah, I went to a sun challenge place, Panny, but that's just because I wanted this particular mob to be here. Because I knew that they would run around and clump up in this area. Darn it. 1 died, but I did not get 2 with that one. Right in between them. Ah! I almost had the shot. Come on. Get together now. The 2 of you. Can anybody think of another place where they clump up nicely? Because they're not going to clump up nicely anymore, are they? Darn you. All right.
Pandy?
What other quests do we have? What other tutorials? Warbow. Attach sticky bombs to machines. That's easy. Easy peasy. Kaboom! See? That was an easy one. The blow up multiple enemies is probably the most annoying tutorial there is. Panny, how you do today? How all the rest of you? So Dazzled was playing a Deathlink game and a randomizer. Sounds horrible. You'd have to trust all of your other people not to die. Sounds awful. You're trying not to lessen the population currently? Oh no, Zorro wants to murder people. Good to see you, Zorro. How you doing? Having a good day? It's not as hot anymore. May I tell you about adventures in adulting today, Panny? And Zorro and Dazzled and Hallow and all of you? Picked up the new Yoshi game. Okay. So here's how my adulting went. This morning I got the windshield in my car replaced. I went from there to buy ingredients for my wife's plans for tomorrow. Then I came back home and had to deal with the air conditioning guy. We'll talk to the keeper.
Need to try another.
And we're going to do a parts
Test your
alone
skill
trial
with-
just for the giggles.
Hope you enjoy it.
And we're going to go over here. But let us not forget, while I was waiting for the air conditioning guy, Panny, you've been dealing with heat lately. We've been dealing with rain. So it has been insanely wet here. Now, in where I live, rain it's cold day. We're down to about 5 degrees Celsius, 6 degrees Celsius, somewhere in that neighborhood. And last night while I'm laying in bed, all of a sudden I hear extra splashes. And I'm like, oh no. I should not be hearing this much water outside. So I go outside and it's dark and I'm pretty certain that my rain gutters are completely plugged. So, so Lanieri and I climbed up to the roof today and we were unplugging gutters while it was pouring rain outside. Wow, that's funny. In my first area there, I did terrible. Penny, you are super right. Another perk of being a homeowner.
Now they're hunting me.
Ugh, terrible shooting. Why am I so bad today? Oh my goodness. Where's my how could you miss? It's the rain. Yes, it's the rain, Penny. Yes. How could you miss? Zorro, thank you for repairing your pixel. I should do better now. Zorro has repaired me.
Good shot, Red Tooth. Good shot, Red Tooth.
Actually, hang on. Hang on. And we're gonna go crafting, and we're gonna remove those again. We're gonna put them on here again. What's the repair redeem? It's kind of like a daily check-in, Panny. That's all. Trial failed? Eventually, I'm going to find out how Ikari gets and Adam and all of them get the big count going up. And once I know that, then we're going to start having... we're going to start having people be able to get their tallies up. Definitely it's a stampede, Zoro. Absolutely. Come on, clump up nice. Yes! That was a triple machine kill. Worth it. I hate that challenge. So we'll go up top.
If they weren't looking
And endure buddies mocking at us. What movie is that? Where is that set? I think it's Robin Williams, Jumanji. Wait. Oh, it's a stampede? Where is his it's a stampede said? Oh, absolutely. It's Jumanji for sure.
for later.
All right. So unplugging the gutters, repairing a windshield, shopping for my wife, getting the AC repaired. Oh, what else did I do today? Lanieri helped me with repairing the gutters, so I took her out for Tim Hortons. Yep, it was definitely all the adulting. Let's endure his mocking.
You want to stop that one? No problem. Test your skill with... Perfect.
Okay, now for fun, I've got a new idea. So instead of taking out all the mods over and over, what if we go into this one and put in just tear mods? $156 tear, baby. All right, now starting the trial causes the herd to respawn. Oh, we really wrecked those two. Those two are really wounded. There's another one. Ugh. There we go. Oh, missed that guy. What? It went right in between his canisters. There we go.
Low and quiet does it.
Low and quiet? No, no, no. We want you to be all nice and wounded. So now we can turn to this quest, back to the blast sling. I love those two that are really wounded.
Just go about your business.
All right, where are y'all headed? All y'all group up. Group up nice. Right in the middle. Yes! Oh, thank goodness that's over. I hate that quest. It sucks. Okay, good. Kill machines with proximity bombs. That's going to be easier. Let's do that. That's one. Thank you, Panny. That's two. See, the whole thing about these tutorials is that they're really just free XP, right? So we're getting an extra level here. I have a silly question. Bjorn, thanks for redeeming third. Do you guys want to go start the Frozen Wilds DLC today? Because nothing is more hilarious than doing Frozen Wilds and then coming back and doing the standard quests when you're overpowered on all the Frozen Wild stuff. Another tutorial bites the dust. Do. What else do we got? Found on Lancehorns, Ramagers, Behemoth. Okay, that's enraged machines with corruption arrows. Yes, we can do that. Okay. Where's our warbow? Where's our warbow? There it is. We'll put it in the blast sling spot. Now we have to enrage machines.
Take some of the heat off.
All right, that's one. That's two. That's three. Tutorial completed. What I want to start is trouble. Nice. I like that, Bjorn. Let's do it. We already did the horrible tutorial. Sophie is here. It's a sophisticated toddler kind of day. Do. Shoot power cells using shock arrows. We need scrappers, long legs, tramplers, ravagers, behemoths. I think I know where there are scrappers. Sophie, Penny. Thank you for the shoutouts for Sophie. I much appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Sophisticated Toddler. Sophisticated Toddler is your standard... Not standard. Not standard. I lied. Sophie is your non-standard but super awesome DBD streamer. Very welcoming individual. And we love Sophie. We love Sophie's face. Sophie is all the good people. Definitely not standard, right? Okay. Crafting. Let's get our bow back to what it should be. Let's get rid of the blast sling does not get to have the good stuff anymore. We're going back to our hunter bow. Of course, if you set the standard, then are you standard by definition? That's a good way to look at it, Bjorn. I am working, but I shall be lurking. Well, you are above average in my heart, Sophie. So thank you for always making me feel welcome in your stream. And I hope that you are having a fantastic and fabulous day. I had a huge adulting day, Sophie. I know you've got to work right now, so I won't bore you with the details. Maybe when you are streaming later, I will come in and I will tell you all about it. All right. Now we need to go find something. Oh, I guess we should go talk to dude. Dude's like, oh, you beat the trial. You already got the sons for it, but whatever. I guess we should turn it in. I don't think we get anything for doing the trials multiple times. But may as well turn it in. And then we can go to the next place, do the last 2 trials. Hey, Panny, what do you think? Should we do a poll about the DLC? Or should we just go do the DLC?
You won a blazing sun. Congratulations.
Nora Blazing Sun box reward? Really? So you do get rewards for doing the challenges over again. Fascinating. Let's look. Yeah, it was 47 shards in chill water. I mean, it's not great rewards, but dang. Crown Demon, thank you for repairing your pixel. I feel so much better. And the Wilhelm screen. I love that Wilhelm scream. Penny, we're gonna try it. You got me the soundbite. You sent me the soundbite for the Leroy Jenkins. So we're gonna have to try it. Do I want to save up for calling him out? Well, the big thing is, Bjorn, how many Lance Reddick fans do we have here? If we go to the DLC, we're not going to see much in the way of Lance Reddick today. We might hear like 1 word out of him. I guess I should probably sell. My pockets are pretty full. Never have green mods. Green mods are just garbage. We are going to sell the resources. Okay, I'm going to sell these rusted scraps. I have no idea what the rusted scrap is for, so let's just ditch it all. Let's just ditch it. Don't think we need that many echo shells. Let's keep it at 200 echo shells. We'll keep it at 250 blaze. 2, 3, 4. Keep it at 200 metal vessels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll keep it at 250 chill water. We're good on sparkers. We're good on wire. Okay. The DLC pretty much pauses the main story. Yes. It runs independently. They urgently wait for you in the main story. I mean, technically, we haven't really uncovered much of the main mystery yet in the main story, which is extra funny. They recommend that you be level 30 before you go do the DLC, and we are level 44. So there's really no reason not to. The main reason to stick around and do the story, if you look, if we do quests, main quests, Grave Horde comes with a skill point. So maybe that's actually on the way. We could go do the Grave Horde and then go the DLC straight out of the Grave Horde. Or we can just go to the Grave Horde. In the meantime, we still have 2 tutorials left. So we need to find Lance Horns, Ravagers, Behemoths, and Bellowbacks. Thunderjaws, and Storm. I think Lance Horns are going to be the easiest. Let's look at the map. We need a lance horn. Look at that. There's a lance horn site right there. And the lance horns are southwest. There they are. Look at them all looking lancy. Okay. Yeah? Yeah? You think you know who I am? Huh? Huh? I think you're mine. That's one. That's two. My sawtooth is just utterly killing those lance horns. Poor little sawtooth. DLC content or main story first? Main story first. The one vote that is in. Darn it. Missed.
So they woke up.
Hey, charge for me if you want. There we go. All right. And the last of the tutorial quests. Shoot power cells using shock arrows. Power cells can be found on scrappers, long legs. Long legs are easy to find. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll go for long legs. We'll transport ourselves down. I wonder who voted for that. Ooh. Hey, everybody. Lurkers. Lurkers. You know who you are. There are the choices up right now. DLC or main story. What do you guys want to see? We have to go save Olin's family. That's what we got to do. I forgot about Olin's family. There's a bandit camp down there. There's still some good stuff to do. Where's a long leg camp? There's a long leg camp. Is that a lemming face panty? I don't know. Okay, we want to go. It's on the other side of the hill. I remember Lemmings. Sensation had us play Lemmings once upon a time. Back when Sensation still hung out with us. Oh, crap. These are bandits.
Gang up on her!
This weapon wants to meet you.
I think my favorite part about Melee was when Halonet the other day was like, wait. This game has Melee? Did you hear the Twitch news? Giphy integration for tier 2 and 3 subs and 1440p with higher bit rate. Really? Wow, apparently we're sticking with main story. I really thought we were going to Frozen Wild it up, but hey. So Strider's in the middle of a long leg here. Long leg nest. I killed 3 of the Striders with the explosion. That I did not expect that. That's too funny. Well, I guess we're off to the Grave Horde. Everybody wants to see Lance Reddick. I mean, who can blame them? Lance Reddick is awesome. All right, where is the next long leg site? We need another long leg site. What about corrupted zones? Corrupted zones, Olin. Are we squirreling? Are we authorizing squirreling today, or do we have to stay on main quest? Maybe we need another pole, Panny. I don't know. He's got legs, knows how to use them. There's another long leg site, but there's nothing near it to try. Oh, right there. Right there. Little ZZ top. That's right. That's right, Panny. Bang on. Bang on. All right. There's all our long legs guarded by lance horns. Oh, the long leg is guarding the lance horns. I see how it is.
Let's get on with it.
Shut them all down. Here. You can join my team for the uprising, long leg. Now we'll get you to kill all the lance horns. See? Lance horn 1 down. This is how you get free loot, you guys. Override the biggest, scariest thing in the group.
Hey, good. It's time to lose the glasses.
Emotions. There ought to be a law against them. Wolf Warrior, good to see you. Does anybody know Wolf Warrior's quote? Sounds like that Christian Bale show that I haven't watched yet.
Can't be too prepared.
By any chance, does it have Christian Bale? It's not. Okay. But I did make you laugh. There are laws. That's the one I was thinking of. Yes. That's the Christian Bale one, right? Equilibrium. And stay down. Well, congratulations, us. We have done all of those silly tutorials. They're done. Well then, let's go do... let's go save Olin's family. Equilibrium was interesting in its way. I've never seen it. I have been recommended to watch it, though.
I'm more tired than...
Okay, let's go deal with this corrupted zone. Little did you all... Oh, the poll for main story or squirreling is up. Squirrel away, and no, it's main story time. It's tied. It's tied. Hey, everybody, you've got to choose. Come on, you've got to choose. Emotions. There ought to be a law against them. It's not sounding familiar. I choose. Grading. And how is your grading going? How many things do you have left to grade, Bjorn?
Hot. Sticking to my armor.
Okay, we have a corrupted trampler. We have corrupted long legs. We have, wow, this is a vicious one.
Easy, easy.
Well, Aloy thinks it'll be easy, so. I have an idea. Seriously, you're not going to let me hit that? Did I just dive in between a cliff and get myself stuck in the map? Yeah, I sure did.
They're scanning for me.
I'm totally stuck in the map. I'm going to have to fast travel to get out of this. Got 125 pages of Go, then a week of conferences, followed by 3 months of degeneracy. 3 months off, I assume. You're going to be a degenerate then? Fine. We'll fast travel out of it. I can't fast travel out of it. I'm falling? What? Let me out. Can't use fast travel while in combat. Well, Bjorn is a teacher. So 3 months of holiday is probably accurate. No. Main story. You guys really, really want the main story. I'm shocked. Well, we're right by this corrupted zone. We're squirreling this one thing, and then we're going to go to the Grave Horde. I broke that tie. You're welcome. Nice, Rav. Really, it's 2 months, but it'll feel like 3. You know, when vacation feels like 3 months, that's freaking awesome.
Easier when I was a kid.
There you go. Utterly defenseless, that one. Wrecked. Oh, hi. That was a good Wilhelm scream. Perfect timing. I did see Judge Dredd 1995. I saw it, Wolf Warrior. I did see it, but it's been years. Okay, that was rude. What? I killed a helpless cyber creature? Yes, I'm awful that way, Vector. Good to see you, Vector. How you doing? There we go. Now what's next? You're cold, you dislike freezing rain. How would you feel if I told you that today I got to declog my gutters in said freezing rain? How do you feel about that, Vector? I would say it was a good time, but the only good time part of it was the victory feeling when it was over.
Grab this now.
A critical hit for you. A critical hit for you. We need to craft more of those. This is really hard without glasses, there, Crown Demon. Ooh, good hit. You're dead. You're dead. Compares notes. Had to hook up parents' fifth-wheel caravan to their truck and load it for them at 6:30 this morning in a field outside of town. So while I feel for you, you at least could run into your house. I was standing in the rain for nearly 2 hours. All right, you might have beaten me. Unclogging my gutters only took about an hour. You're dead. There we go. Corrupted zone over. All right. The poll says that we have to go main story now. So there's two versions of the main story. There is Errand and there is the Lance Reddick thread. Where should we go? You guys want to go find and save Errand and Errand's sister? Or do you want to go to the Grave Horde? Maybe we should do whatever is lowest. We'll do whatever is lowest first. So tomorrow we get the announcement of the original God of War trilogy remastered. I don't think I set my timer properly for Crown Demon and being blind. I think it's been 5 minutes by now, hasn't it? It's gotta be. Now, somewhere in this place, there's a golden fast travel pack.
The sun shines on those who mind their own.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Okay, we have to get a Snapmaw heart. We have to create that job. And we have to get a rabbit skin and a fox skin. We have to create that job. I love that you can actually choose how to farm. That's cool. All right. Main quest, meet Errand at the Palace of the Sun. Off we go. State of play is today, tomorrow, but it only sounds like one original game and a pile of remakes. Yeah, but the problem is that State of Play and Sony State of Play, as it stands, unless they suddenly say, hey, we're reversing course and we're going to continue to make games available for PC, I don't think I care. Because I'm a PC guy. I'm not going to buy a PlayStation just to play all of the cool games that PlayStation has. Yes, PlayStation has cool games, but I'm not buying a PS5. Hello, Blameless Murad.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad.
I recently met somebody at my Costco whose name is Murad.
Consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Errand?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be.
Without further delay.
Follow me, please.
All right, Rev. We are main questing because you said it. Wolverine.
All of these
You know you want it? You're not wrong, Vector. I
Yes,
do.
and
I
each is
want
going to
it.
ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics.
I absolutely
Sun King is eager
want
to meet
Wolverine.
You. The machine tamer with a curious eye for details. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Blaming you? Well, you're the one who said you unhung the pole, Rev.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
I had dessert today. It was
What's the Sun
good.
King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
How many helpings? I did one giant helping of dessert, Bjorn, so it could have been 2. Could have been 3, depending on how you were,
Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Errand, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The
body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Derval.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
The ornate thing that he has wearing behind him right now totally reminds me of Stargate, the original Stargate. You know how the guys had their super animal headpieces? They didn't have anything behind their heads, but they were just, you know, really tall, really big, really ornate.
Who is Derval exactly?
To understand Derval, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god.
Doctor Who, the Gallifrey Time Lords, could be. I don't know Doctor Who very well at all. Like, I know the of the statues that move when you're not looking at them. That's the only one I know.
Victims, especially the Oseram. Derval fought back.
The Horus Guard, the Serpent Guard, etc. Exactly. Hi, Nadaccio. Welcome.
My father responded with...
Apparently, the vote today is main questing.
He captured Derval's wife. And
no squirrelling.
And
main questing. Rude.
So, why would Derval go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she
hello. The original Stargate, you betcha.
Butcher its people.
James Spader.
And she came to me.
Kurt Russell.
Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Derval has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
Sun King of Odd. The latest in a long line of people who are going to develop a crush on Aloy.
The killers who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons. Machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
Then we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
Now, what do you think? Do you think Avad and Ursa are...
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father.
The sun god.
The tribes
so does that make him Ra?
Is any of it true?
They say you can see
there can be only one Ra.
At 50 paces and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
If he is Ra, we might be cooked. Mm-hmm.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I.
I was so happy that they brought
we
Skara
must
back
be
for the
patient.
show. They wanted to
Things
have
will
James
come in
Spader to
slow
come back
summers.
for the show too.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually.
But I mean, James
People
Spader.
like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
I'm not gonna lie. I know people like that will, you know, just are not interested in diplomacy, forgiveness. They just hang on to their bitter feuds.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
Okay. Think we're done our conversation. We can go.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Something to scan. We'll have the data point. Won't read it right now. No squirreling. Must stay on. Oh, now I have to go to Pitchcliff? Okay, but there's another quest at Pitchcliff. I already have a quest at Pitchcliff. Now I have 2 quests at Pitchcliff. Dang it. The heck am I going? I'll tell you where I'm going. Not the right way. It's a slippery slope, Kila, but it's squirreling! That's the best part of an open world game, is squirreling to all the side things. I love all my side things. Now, I think that there is a vendor in this city that is special. Flower collectibles, machine resources? Yeah, machine resources. That's the one.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Wait. Shellwalker heart? Sure. Can I get a snap maw? I can get a snap maw heart. I could have bought a bellowback heart straight up.
Oh, mine now.
I didn't actually mean to obtain those. I did the wrong thing. That's okay.
Ah, you're back.
No, I don't think I have anything new for you. Nope. Sorry, dude. Get rid of the Watcher lens. Get rid of the Scrapper lens. Get rid of the Grazer lenses.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora.
Your noble Nora? Not yours.
An outlander?
Shadow rope caster. I can go to him. That's cool. Cog saved as a cog earned. Hunting it saved you shards. Indeed.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Ads are incoming. So what is the weapon that we could buy now? The shadow rope the shadow rope caster. There we go. Which is almost certainly going to give us an extra tutorial. Yep. There it is. You're the guy who has the vessels. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Mystery boxes? I think it's the mystery box guy we might want then.
Well traveled? Yes. I would like to talk to you.
Okay. Stormbird lens. We can get the Thunderjaw lens for a blue gleam box. Blue gleam. Blue gleam. We want one more blue gleam. Okay.
These crystals might be precious to someone.
Oh, I know full well that they are precious to someone. Those are all about the expansion. Okay, we need to go to Pitchcliff. Let's just walk to Pitchcliff and see which quest activates, because there's two. So that's Pitchcliff. And our closest travel point is here.
I won't believe in this ceasefire until I see Kila and his kestrels on one knee.
We're almost out of fast travel packs, and then we're going to have to walk everywhere. Because the rules that I want to go by are no purchasing of fast travel packs. All right, Rev, you broke the tie between squirreling and main story only. So let me ask you, Rev. Do we take the corrupted zone that is literally on the way? Or not? You can choose, and I will abide by your decision. It's on the way.
Long live the lurkers.
Thank you for lurking, Vector. Enjoy. Go lay you down under many blankets. Read a Larry Correa novel. I hope you enjoy your novel. Rev, it's even better. It's on the way, but do you want to know what it is? It is, in my estimation, the hardest of the corrupted zones. It's the Rock Breakers. The double Rock Breakers. Double corrupted Rock Breakers.
Let's work together.
Know who else are tough? Apparently, Chargers. Becklin's home. Woohoo! This makes me happy. There, it's not a charger anymore. It looks like a strider. There it is. Look at what else is on the way, Rev. We're going this way. This is Pitchcliff. Are those on the way? Enough on the way. I saw the slippery slope. I saw the slippery slope. Let's see how far we can push Rev's slippery slope. Come on, Rev. What do you say? There's the other one. Okay, I think we want a different weapon. I think specifically we want the Lodge Blast, not the Blast Sling, sorry. We want the other sling. Shadow Sling? I think it's the Shadow Sling, yes. And we'll craft on it. We'll put in as much icy as we can. $29 freeze or 26 freeze and 7 damage. Well, the damage is almost pointless. So let's do 29 freeze. I'd say as long as you aren't backtracking, it fills the literally self-imposed criteria that you're free to ignore. Oh, yes. I love you, Rev. Keep running, keep running! Took the hit. They both dove. They both dove! Oh, come on! Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Sakura! Hi! We're engaged in one of the toughest fights in the game right now. Okay. What if we pull a dune and go up on the rocks? I've never tried this strap before, Panny. Nope, it doesn't work. They go right up through the rocks. Here it comes. We need to get them above ground. Oh! Dang it. Big hit. Yeah, we got him. One down. Oh. All right, he's frozen. Come on. That big thing on its back, Panny, is very weak, especially when he's frozen. This isn't Dune. Confirmed. I need thumpers. Indeed. Indeed. Rough one. Definitely rough one. Considering the time of day, there is currently zero dawn on the horizon. I seal knock. I must protest. There is definitely dawn somewhere. There has to be dawn somewhere. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be dawn in I'm gonna say it is dawn in Australia. Forza Horizon Zero Dawn. Nice. Oh, it's good to see you though, Zealnock. How are you? Here's a crossover we need. Check this out, Forza Horizon. So we need to race on rock breakers. That's what I'm hearing, Sakura. Maybe race on rock breakers and thunderjaws. So people driving around on animal forms of F500 vehicles. Yeah, right? That's where I was going with that, Zealnock. Absolutely. The never-ending story. Na 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 na. I've never heard of Never-Ending Story. Now I want a Mario Kart Horizon game. Nice.
These are something special.
Right! Right! And not only was there a rock breaker, but he drove a giant tricycle, right? There was the rock breaker with the giant tricycle, and then there was the guy with the racing snail, and there was the bat rider. Never-Ending Story is one of about 4 movies that my mom had me watch hundreds of times through my childhood. Oh my goodness. So you know the pain of the swamps of sorrow and Artax. Seriously, childhood trauma right there.
I'm not far from Pitchcliff. Murad's set to look for his agent.
All right. That's the quest that automatically activated for Pitchcliff.
Murad's agent is waiting in the town marketplace.
So that's the one that we're on now, Rev. Right? Artax? Artax giving in to the swamps of sorrow. Such a beautiful horse, too. Zealnock, what are the other 3 movies? Sakura wants to know. Okay, which one scarred you worse, Panny? Optimus Prime in the Transformers movie or Artax? Both were childhood trauma. Zealnock, give us other movies. More movies for us to get nostalgia on. We're ready.
Loot that body.
Ikari is here. Hello, Ikari. Oh no, it's Ikari. Wait, why Optimus Prime? Hi, Therdra. Because in the Transformers movie, Therdra, Optimus Prime was killed off in the first, what? How many minutes? In the first half an hour of the movie? Back to the Future. Oh, nice. That's a good one. That's a good pick. Got to get your dock in there. Your Marty McFlys and your docks. The Goonies, The Breakfast Club, and Back to the Future. The Goonies was by far her favorite movie. So we had a young Sean Astin before he had to save the Middle Earth as Samwise Gamgee. Because let's face it, Sam saved Middle Earth. Frodo got all the credit, but Sam saved Middle Earth. Stupid bird, don't you realize there's nowhere to move up here? Oh wait, you probably do exactly know that there's nowhere to move up here. Shame you can't tame and mount the bird. Can you imagine if you could fly in this game though, Ikari? I can tame the bird though, Ikari. I just can't ride it. You want me to tame the next glint hawk I see just to make you happy? I'll do it. Zealnock argues that all the hobbits saved Middle-earth. Of course they did. But if you really wanted to do, like, boil it down, you could argue that Sam saved Middle-earth. He's the one that actually got Frodo to Mount Doom. Josh Brolin, that's right. Teenager Josh Brolin.
Down.
In Goonies, you betcha. Gollum did also unintentionally save Middle-earth. I'll give you that. Over Titus is here lurking. It's my...
Hey, you guys.
Wow! Thank you for repairing your pixel, Over Titus. I feel so much better now. Now I can kill a pixel again. Ikari, we still need to set that bot up. Set that bot up so we can get counts going. Titus, thanks so much. Need more pixel murdering. Okay, well, if that's the case, Rev Brown said as long as it's not out of the way, we could do it. So we're on our way. We are on our way to Pitchcliff right now. It's just over there. And look, there's chargers right here. So we will murder a charger or two just for Over Titus. Do 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 do. Hey, hold still. You also hold still. I would like one of you to be my mount, though. Come here. Oh, crap. That hurt. You can totally see it coming. Did you see that camera angle? Oh, my goodness. It's like dun, 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 right at us. Get down. There we go. We have murdered some pixels. All right, we need to have a shout out for Over Titus. Over Titus. Good to see you, Titus. How you doing? How are you doing on this fabulous, fabulous Monday? Guys, this is Over Titus. Over Titus is a really cool guy. His alert game is on point, and he loves to design all kinds of really cool tools and overlays. He's just an all-around cool guy, and he streams much later than I do. So, when we're done here, he'll be streaming probably later tonight. Are you streaming later tonight, Titus? Am I advertising for you in a way that is impossible? Are you streaming today? Have you already gone to lurk mode? That's okay. Lurk mode is happy. I like lurkers. Bjorn, thank you for repairing your pixel. You did some pixel fixing. I love it. Thank you, Bjorn. Much appreciate.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
I'm good. Just working on some things while enjoying the vibe before dinner. Seeing how much I can get done. Nice, Titus. I did a huge day of adulting today, so I get it. And you will be streaming tonight. Got it.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
Adulting is gross. It was super cold and it's rainy here over Titus. And I had to unclog my gutters today.
Don't just cast about talking to strangers.
All of my gutters were plugged. Every single one of my eaves troughs. And it's pouring rain. Pouring rain here. I would like to sell my resources. Raffle, thanks for the reminder. I got to get ready for my evening stream. Yes, Sakura, do it. What are you streaming today? What you doing? Hey, Titus, this is Sakura. We met Sakura yesterday. So you should toss a follow over at Sakura. Do I have big trees around the place? I love that if you do. Do you know, Titus, not only do I have a tree in my backyard, but I've got a tree fort. Can't tell if I would like dealing with clogged gutters so I can have big old trees. I get that. I get that. Yeah, we've got a tree fort. It's even got a chair in the tree fort. Loot Bug calls it the upper deck. Because you can actually sit and look down on the deck from the tree fort. Too many Ravager lenses. Too many Glint Hawk lenses. Too many Watcher lenses. I don't think there's any new outfits to buy. I think we have them all. Sakura, I'm about ready for a new outfit. Do you want to pick the new outfit, or should we get over Titus to pick the new outfit? You call it. Do you want it, or are you going to hand it over to Titus? Get Titus to do it. Titus! Titus, before you lurk, I've got a job for you.
This will be useful later.
Nice, 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 nice. We got all kinds of stuff. Okay. We need a new outfit, Titus. What are we wearing? This is what we're wearing right now. This is what it looks like. Now, I want you to tell me which one that you like. So we're in row 1. Now we're in row 2. Now we're in row 3. Row 4. Row 5. Row 6. Row 7. Row 8. So far, the red ones in 3 and 5 have my attention. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So there's this one. And there's this one. So it looks like you're on the Karja Silks. It's just a fancier version. There's the Karja Silks Light, the Karja Silks Medium. They are. So if you look at them, this one has more pouches than this one. It also has sleeves. So bare arms or sleeves. We also have Karja Silks with armor. So we have the enhanced version. There's 3 versions of Karja Silks. No. This is strictly for looks, Titus. This is strictly for looks. We're applying a transmog. So if you like how the other ones look, we can go that way. The armor I'm technically actually wearing is this stealth armor, because it makes me hard for the machines to see. So you like this one. Okay. Very good. Look at us. Looking all noble and fancy. Very fancy. All right, let's find Murad's operative.
More tracks. I think someone followed whoever we're following.
That sounds bad.
I killed the rat. You dirty rat. You killed my brother. Oh no! It's a body. Look at the ornate patterns in the red that you picked there, Titus.
Serval's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you'd better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Derval's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Everybody needs somebody sometime. You know, Panny, Adam requested bare knees, and I'm aware that he did, but I don't know if there is a single outfit that has bare knees. Just for fun, let's look. Okay, there's sort of bare knees on the Banuk Trailblazer. Barely. Nora Lookout, maybe. Ah! You see that, Panny? She really likes to keep her legs covered. All right, Rev, to Derval's camp. We're on our way. All right, how much squirreling can I do that's on the way? Let's call our charger over. Red and gold are very pretty. I'm very happy when that works out and it goes together. I need the medicines, though. There's medicine right by this creek. The sensei himself! Good day, the sensei! Sensei. Welcome! How are you? Good. Wandering through that tall grass all the time, otherwise she'd likely die of Lyme from ticks or such. Exactly. Oh crap, that's a Ravager right ahead of us. We're on our way up here. There's nothing that we can squirrel to do on the way. There is a storm bird. Is there a storm bird? Let's look up in the sky. It should be close enough. No, there's too much fog. Sensei, we have taken a community vote today, and I can only squirrel on stuff if it's on the way. I'm good, but this game is making me not good. Oh, really? Tell me why.
Gonna bring you down!
Hey, turn your face this way. There we go. Do we want to... Nah, we'll just override them. We don't need the money right now. We'll get them on our team. We'll get them to join our team for the uprising. I don't know where you got in this game, but there's a super hard boss which you still can't defeat. Tell me about it, Sensei. Which boss? I have played through the entire game. I have 100%ed the game on not on very hard before, on normal, and then I have beaten the game on ultra hard, but I didn't do all of the side quests on it. So in PlayStation terms, I have platinumed the game. You can spoil away. The Deathbringer, the second one at the Grave Horde. Uh-oh, Snapmaws. We're actually going to be headed there today, Sensei. We're right now following the idea is that we're planning to do main story quests based on our level. So the lowest level main story quest, that's what we're going to head towards. The Grave Horde is our next one in the list as it stands. The first one is stable and doesn't move, but the second one is a demon. One of the biggest and most important things that you can do if you want to fight Deathbringers is to cause them to overheat. You don't have an upgraded bow. Really? How come? Did you just follow the quest on through? See, me as an open worlder, I'm all about the shinies. I love ooh, something to do. I definitely chase the shiny things. So right now, I'm level 45, and I'm doing quests that are level 15 and 18. You only have the fire one, the normal one, and the one who freezes the opponent. And a sling. Well, you've been to Meridian. If you do a bunch of hunting, you can get enough money pretty easily to get really good weapons from Meridian.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
You can't get back there now after the save? That would definitely make it hard. Well, then I would recommend that you spend most of your time trying to make it overheat and then shoot the weak points while the Deathbringer is overheated, Sensei. No, this is not the first Deathbringer mission. We are on our way to rescue Erend's sister. I think everything about Horizon Zero Dawn is beautiful. Okay, we can't kill that one with a headshot. I think we should get the Ravager on our team. I'm not allowed to override it.
I hope so.
Oh. All right. I can't tell who's who. Nice dodge, bud. We just went to a different mission, a different primary mission there, Sensei.
Come on, you bunks, fight back!
That's some good cover you got there, buddy. Ow!
Get down
Well, you got that one, Aaron.
Here it comes. Last thing you'll ever see.
Oh, yeah, big boy die.
That little Nora's above us.
Yeah, I am.
Let's find her.
You don't remember this one. Interesting, Sensei. Well, the mission that we are on at the moment is into the Borderlands. Did you help Erend? Back in Meridian? Yes, this is the sister rescue. It is also a main quest, but it is a different path. It's a forking path. Now, I can't remember if these guys all turn on me later. Oh my goodness. Getting rid of the little guys. And stay down. Tiny meat from the rat. I can't remember what you make with tiny meat. All right, I think we've succeeded in getting rid of all of the baddies. The machine shouldn't turn on us. I think Erend is waiting for us ahead. There is so much I could go on about this game, Sensei, that I think is incredibly cool. Where would you like me to start?
Not holding.
Nice hit, nice hit. I give you points for that one. I still got you fair and square. Start wherever you want and don't spoil what comes after the Deathbringer? Sure. Number one thing that I love about this game, it is a strong female character. She's driven, she's motivated, she's smart, she's altruistic. I enjoy Aloy as the character. I enjoy Ashley Birch, the person who voices Aloy. I enjoy Erend, this guy right here, whose sister we are actually trying to save. Ooh, the rat skin. 2 rat skins. Rost was a cool guy, really cool, very loyal to his tribe, had a very good heart, became the surrogate father, loved Rost. We definitely love Rost. Terrible tragedy what happened to Rost, but he went out saving his little girl. And I say his little girl because let's be honest, it was his little girl. Come on. He may have never called himself dad, but he was her dad. Did you know, Sensei, if you go back to the Ross grave, she will talk to the grave, and it's like a story recap every time that you go. So if you've gone through major story points, go back to Ross' grave from time to time. She is not his biological girl. No, they actually say that right at the beginning of the game, Sensei. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that would be a spoiler for you. The matriarchs gave Aloy to Rost to care for her. At this point in the game, you should have been told that they don't actually know who her mother is, but they also don't know who her father is. Now, are you playing the regular version of the game or the remastered version?
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Remastered, very good. I love it. It's so pretty. See, look at her. She's smart. She watched the sound go off, and she watched the guy not get affected by it.
Bad day for one of us.
For the
Me and Aaron will beat you down. Ow, good hit, good hit. Well, 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 did you lose sight of me?
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
This is PC version of Remastered, Sensei.
Ursa!
Look at him. Look at the look on his face. Oh my goodness, this part, you guys.
Aaron? Durval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Durval saying he wanted to parlay.
I love Erend. Erend is awesome, Sensei.
I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you.
Icon! Hi, Icon! Welcome!
Good at trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun.
Hates adulting, loves Erend, though. Well played, Bjorn.
No more
well
playing
played.
around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
At least you got to be there to talk to her, buddy.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Durval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Well, we'll talk to
Hey,
Aaron
Kila
really
Pixel.
quickly first.
Take a
Icon,
drink.
thank you for the hydrate. Sensei, are you still in there? That is a huge supply crate. All right, Sensei, since you are new to the channel, I would appreciate it. Would you like to pick our outfit? How would you like us to look? Do you like the outfit that we're in? I love changing my outfits in these games that let you change your outfits as often as I can. So we already got Overtitus to pick us an outfit. We've been in that outfit for about half an hour already. I'm ready for a new one. Unless you like this one. I'm off. Ciao and good luck. Hello, thank you for stopping by. The outfits are all so pretty, Icon. I agree. Ladies and gentlemen, that was HallowNet, the bringer of Trek trivia. I like the first Nova outfit she got. So, the first Nora one. So, the very, very first one. That one. The Nora Brave. There's really good stitching on that. That's the one that Teb made for her. Hallow, appreciate you. Thank you for being here. All right, we applied the look. We're back to Nora garb. Now everybody can actually say I'm Nora again.
Just go on without me.
I'm not going to go on without you, dude. Thanks for this stream, Hallow. It's my supreme pleasure.
Want to know?
Okay. What else is next? Indeed, it is poor Erend, Icon.
Strange device. It's beautifully crafted.
But simultaneously, at least he got to see her.
What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
That's a poor voice acted line, but it was cute.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose.
Icon, thank you for repairing a pixel. Sure, we can examine this sonic device. We just have to get to the right spot.
Dervahl's records, maybe. Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too.
Dervahl's journal. I hope your plans for a forge in Upper Meridian are moving forward. We're honored you chose us to provide the blaze you need. We've received payment for the 3rd shipment. We are most thankful for your prompt remuneration. Unfortunately, our hunters are struggling to cover the order. We apologize for the delay, but this is an unusually large request. As soon as we have it, we'll deliver it to your warehouse, as promised. With utmost respect, Gerund Huntmaster. Alright. Yeah, it's a good pick, Sensei. Good pick. I love the extra graphics that they've put in. I love that we can also do the transmog. Let's talk to Erend one more time.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Attaboy, Erend. $5,000 XP. Main quest complete. Now we examine the next main quests. They are both 18. So we should have the short poll on which one we want to do. We're going to go for a 2-minute poll. Main quest choice. Now, if we finish The Sun Shall Fall, I think that's the end of that main quest. And we can give Erend some closure. Poll is up. Where do you guys want to go? They are both the same level. I'm invested either way. Bjorn, poor Erend. He's in great shape, though. Always running errands. I can't believe how long it took me to get that. I'm so sorry, Bjorn. You got me fair and square. I'm a Canadian, specifically from Alberta, Sensei. How about yourself? I can feel the lack of button from here. Ikari is totally in your camp on that one, Rev. The button is the star of the show in the Discord. You know that. North African from Tunisia. Ooh. Nice. That's where they filmed the first Star Wars movie. Do I still have a mount close by? I do! I felt a disturbance in the falls somewhere. There's a lack of a button. Not only that, but what? Good job on hanging the pole, guys. Well done. A hung pole means that we walk in the direction of the sun shall fall. But do you know what that means? That means that according to the Rev Brown criteria, we have on our way the other Pitchcliff mission. They named Tatooine after a state in Tunisia too. The movie's decors are still there. Really? Nice. That's really cool, Sensei. Have you been there yourself? North Africa and Tunisia. Sensei, I have a map just over there on that wall where I like to put a dot for people who have come to the channel and chatted with me. Can I add a dot for you? It's all right, Panny. I believe in you. Panny, if you want to influence the poll one way or the other, I'm here for it.
Glinthawks. This must be Pitchcliff.
Got you. Stay down. You've been to the States, but I did not go there. O'Malley! Abraham DeLacy, Giuseppe Casey, Thomas O'Malley. O'Malley the alley cat. I'm thrilled to see you, O'Malley. How are ya? Indeed, how was Rotterdam? Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to O'Malley. O'Malley streams a lot of Skyrim, but if Skyrim is not your speed, O'Malley has also been streaming Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Always worth your time to hang out with O'Malley. Dead, sucker! Now the extra funny part is we gotta kill our little friend because we won't be able to beat the quest until we kill our friend here.
Glintox
exhausted.
attack.
It's the third
I
flood
better
we
speak
faced
to
today.
whoever's in charge.
3 skill points. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we can now summon a mount whenever we want. Sadly, no, had a lot of chicken lol. I was supposed to on Sunday, but I wasn't hungry. Had processed all the fun moments and then loved it and met a lot of good friends and shared many good hugs and gave some gift subs. Very nice, O'Malley. The peeps around you looked so welcoming. You looked like you had a great time. Yes, and helped me out since I have never streamed on PC before. Nice. That's amazing, O'Malley. I'm glad it went well for you. So, what do you normally stream on, if you don't mind my asking, O'Malley? I would like to know. Let's find the leader of Pitchcliff.
That was all I could do to protect my family.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where'd you come from?
Came from the north.
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What?
Whoops.
That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
I love this guy's mustache.
I was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
You're streaming on an Xbox with an iPad on a stand for reading chat. I've always seen the iPad, O'Malley, but that's cool. I like that. It's a Turkish mustache. I still like it, Sensei.
Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap, not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
O'Malley, I'm so far in the other camp. I don't have a console. I don't have an X. Well, I do. I've got a Super Nintendo sitting right there. But I've actually got 2 computers. One here, one here. One runs the stream, one runs the game.
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
How does it feel in Canada with the World Cup upcoming this month? Sensei, I am going to tell you something that might boil your blood a little bit. Most Canadians, not all, but many of us, I don't even understand why the World Cup is coming here, because most of us are not footballers. In fact, in North America, we call a different sport football. Here we call it soccer. So we're not, to me, I would rather be here, spending time playing a game, meeting people from all over the globe. That is more fun to me. It is more fun for me to be right here streaming so I can meet people like yourself. Canadians enjoy stick soccer. I don't really like watching sports at all, Ikari. That's the funny part. I used to play sports, but I don't really like watching sports. So I used to play hockey. I enjoyed playing basketball in school. I I enjoy playing baseball, but I don't really like being in the stands. I'm not an avid fan of any particular sport. My wife enjoys baseball, and I will get caught up in her excitement from time to time.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me.
That's quite a hat.
Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these glint hawks to flock off.
Once we get these glint hawks to flock off.
That lunkhead.
The fact that they're birds, that was the best F-bomb ever.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Karj is behind all this. You find anything out about...
Not yet.
My suggestion?
Keep an eye on those cards. Yeah. Okay. Oh, look, it's...
That device is sending out a signal.
Shahavad.
Glinthawks.
My brother-in-law is very into hockey. My dad is too, and plays sometimes as a goalie. I personally also don't care much for soccer. I'd like to watch with people who care. Getting swept up in other people's excitement does actually make it more fun. It's true, Panny. Need a new Samsung phone? Though I have figured out, since mine is so old, and I want to have a new one with a very good camera, because I like photos now and then. Nice, O'Malley. Yes! Do it.
Turn off! Turn off!
We'll get rid of those rats for you.
Save this for later.
Your cousins are also living in Canada? Nice, Sensei.
It won't turn off.
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
I was just gonna say, hit it with a stick then.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch it on my own. O'Malley loves football. Well, European football. We call American football rugby or hand egg. Rugby is a different game, O'Malley, than what they call football in North America. That's another ball of wax. Cousins also are living in Canada, but they live in Quebec. Oh, here, this is a little bit of how big Canada is, Sensei. For me to even get to Quebec, I think I'd have to drive for 2 days straight. Uh-oh. That's right. Bjorn's in Quebec. Even though soccer should be fine, because the Brits used to call football soccer. Yeah, rugby is more the UK version of rugby. Without shoulder pads.
Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization.
Rugby is
My
basically
tales of
American
adventure
football and mixed martial
only
arts combined.
Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain
50
climbs
hours
too
away
high
of driving, and I could make it to Bjorn. There you go, you guys.
demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb, even in my best years. But I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices
I
at this
girded
workshop?
my loins.
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered
What about a
how
flight?
many
Probably 3-4 hours,
lie
Sensei.
hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
This guy's terrible. He's an idiot.
Did you know this whole time that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river.
I don't care!
The avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now.
This guy is full of himself and in love with the sound of his own voice.
Take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
That's like flying from Tunisia to the Central African Republic. Fair, Sensei. Fair. Yeah, I never understood why they call it football in the U.S. while they barely touch the ball with their feet. If only gridiron football caught on in the U.S. Name-wise, obviously, people would watch it. So, does he count as a Karja? I think he does. Shahavad.
Surely one as small as you couldn't climb so high alone. You can accompany me to the workshop.
I really regret talking to you again.
I really regret talking to you again. That was the best ever. Okay, the only bad news is now it's not on our way to the next thing. Okay. Well, off we go. Main quest. Penny, the pole was hung. I think we're gonna finish The Sun Shall Fall. Are you good with that? Then we'll only have one quest to go. French fries are from Belgium, but they still call it French. Yeah, I don't know why, Sensei. It's all in the name. It's all in the name. All right, let's just zip on back there. I don't even remember how you get the golden travel pack. So I like this rule that we've given ourselves about only getting to use travel packs as long as we have them, and the rest of the time we have to wander around the world. I love that rule. In Belgium, they speak French. I mean, that counts. That sounds good, Sensei. I like that. There's places you can go in Africa where they speak French as well. How much resources do we have? Let's sell. We will sell that. We will sell those. Sell all the metal burn. I never need the metal burn. I don't care about the metal burn. We actually have too many wires. I'm gonna say it. We've got too many wires. Got too many Glinthawk hearts too. Too many Watcher hearts. Too many Ravager lenses. Too many Strider lenses. Too many crystal braidings. Oops, I'm on sell. I want to buy. Give me back my health potions. Well, I'm off to bed now, Kilopixel. Good luck with the game and the stream, bud. Take care, everyone. Good night from Norway land, and see you all later. O'Malley, thanks for stopping in. That was O'Malley, everybody. We love our O'Malley around here. Follow O'Malley. Follow O'Malley. Sweet dreams, O'Malley. Great to see you return in your home country. Whole North Africa, except Egypt and Libya, speak French as a second language. The West Africans, too. And Congo. I wish I was bilingual. You know, in Canada, we actually have 2 official languages, and I only speak one of them. I like to use the line from Fifth Element. Look, lady, I only speak 2 languages, English and bad English. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm all for a conversation, but if you could just shut up for a moment. One of my wife's favorite shows. Tunisia, you have 3 official languages? How
I
interesting.
sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time.
I also know worse English, and WTF. Sakura, top tier. Top tier.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives...
Hey, he doesn't have his big garb on. This is almost informal of you, Avad.
Talking. She'd want us to find Derval. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Derval. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Derval used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Derval more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the...
I know 2 languages, can only speak one, sadly. If I were to speak the other, I'd get weird looks. First is English, second is sign language. Ikari, that's awesome!
Now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She thought of you. Did she even mention Avad? I don't remember. I could be nice to him. Let's be nice. They just lost her.
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Derval and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Ikari, I have a deaf coworker who is slowly, very slowly, teaching me a little bit of ASL. He is a patient teacher, for which I am grateful. Because I am a slow learner when it comes to ASL. In my job, we have to do a lot with numbers, so he's teaching me to count. I still overthink about the Deathbringer. I get you, Sensei. You could always... No, you said you can't. Can't load. That's too bad.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Their current language is presently laced with, shall we say, more colorful metaphors.
This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
I saw the size of those boards. I know Erend is mad, but I don't think that he was able to do that much. Kicking through wood.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right.
My mom is deaf. Unfortunately, we had a rather bad falling out many, many years ago and rarely talking to her, so my ASL has been getting pretty rusty. Dang. Can I craft a shadow bow without going to the merchandiser? No, you got to get it from a vendor, Sensei. You can always craft ammunition, but you can't craft a bow.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Well, I still have to examine the bomb more.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb goes off, if that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
The max damage you get is with 36. I'm telling you, Sensei, it's all about it's gonna be all about setting it on fire so it overheats, and then shooting its weak points while they're exposed, because the weak points are only exposed while it overheats.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
So is that thing gonna go off?
Yeah, probably. I don't remember how to trigger the thing or trigger the next conversation.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted.
Like, how do we go about... Oh, there we go.
Wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over.
He loves pushing that thing. She did it in Olin's house too. Right, Sensei?
To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Was it an accident? Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative
Get to the fire and set up a bucket line!
Bring me a fire brigade.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
I'll take a supply crate. Where was that supply crate? Oh, it's on the other side. go down.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall.
The dev were like this. Oh, the corruptor is a powerful machine. Let's put in 2. You want to know what's funny, Sensei? When I did that mission with Olin, some logs fell on one of the corruptors, so I only had to fight one.
Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Hey, Ikari. This is for you. A Sully hug.
There.
A Sully hug, because I know what it's like to have family that you fall out with. It hurts. Time to go. Let's get him.
Hello there.
Himbo! Hello, the Himbalorian. I hope that your stream was awesome. How'd it go?
Wish I could be
How was
there
your
to see
art?
the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's got to guard the rear.
Someone better guard.
Sucker! That's a twofer. It was great. Made some headway. I'm making emote sets for my stream. Oh, very nice. Congratulations. I got a recommendation about a good tool for making emote sets, Himbo. But I'm so bad with art. I need to learn the program. If I was going to stream doing artwork and emojis, that would be different for me. I wonder if anybody would even show up. But I hope you had a lot of fun. Now membership tiers on your coffee. Congratulations, Himbo.
Runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian Avad. Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong.
I like that look.
I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Full already.
All right, defeat Dervahl and his men. Where are they? She has 2 focuses? No, she only has 1. What she has on her ears right now are to protect her from the sound waves. She found those at the last location.
What's this? Oh.
Hanny, thank you for the shoutouts for Himbo.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Come on, brothers, let's get her!
Can we finish this? I've got a son to kill.
What? That arrow went right through his head. Down you go, Derval. Poor little freebooter.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
My bow is pretty powered up, Sensei.
I hope you're not fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Loot that body.
No good.
Mysterio!
Those majestic, murderous glinthawks.
Hello, Mysterio. One down. Oh, hi! It's a Mysterio. Wait, I have to give you the proper greeting, don't I? Mysterio, Mysterio, Mysterio. Oh! Good to see you, buddy. How are you tonight? You streaming? The gaming chiropractor. Hey, how you do? Welcome, Kilapixel. It's good to see you. No, the plan for tonight, not the plan for tonight, but I do feel a bit better today. I am glad that you feel better today, at least, friend. I'm good, and you? Well, apparently I'm way too distracted by the fact that you're here, chiropractor. I'm just so happy that you showed up. Woohoo! This bird is gonna crash. You miss me. Miss me, miss me. Now you gotta kiss me. I like to flatter all the people. Because I am happy that you're here. I genuinely am. There was a movie, and I'm forgetting which movie it was actually from recently, that said something along the lines of, it has the benefit of being the truth.
Nice. To a good hunt.
So whenever somebody says, yeah, it's what a nice thing to say, it's like, yeah, it's got the benefit of being the truth, so that's the best part. You ain't gotta make stuff up. Thank you for the giant emoji. It's a gorgeous emoji.
Can't carry more.
Can't carry more. Well, I guess we'll talk to you, Derval.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead.
Erend.
I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up.
Lucky thing Avad showed up.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead.
Aw, Blush, you're such a good mood booster. I try. I want people to have fun and feel good when they appear here, Gaming Chiropractor. I really do. Thunk! Hey, wait a second. Is that Gordon Freeman? He had a crowbar on the end. We can optionally go taunt Derval a little bit. Talk to Avad, talk to Erend. I think Avad hits on us now.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel, how I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian.
I'm 11 lurk. It's 4 a.m. here. Thank you for lurking, Chiropractor. Appreciate you. You go to sleep. Take care of you. 4 a.m. Wow, you are quite a ways ahead of me.
Anyone know?
It's only 6 p.m. for me. But thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate that.
And so jealousy.
Sleep well, sleep fast. Have all the best dreams.
What exactly will happen to Derval?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste.
What a waste.
Derval was a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying.
Okay, we've already had that one.
And we will do what we.
We've already had that conversation.
Shall we talk some more?
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
Well, I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
I want to go intellectually. I think I'm not a substitute. If Ursa was your girl, you should, you know, honor her memory with that.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa, a woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa, including a withering eye for foolishness. Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself. I need some time to resolve my feelings.
Well, I think he did a good job about getting friend-zoned. He took it well.
And in time, I'd like to get to know you better. Shall we leave it at that then?
Goodbye.
I have to go.
I understand.
All right. For those of you who are here and invested, should we go taunt Derval a little bit before we go talk to Erend? I'd take that. Probably somebody's box. Hello, Aloy, just running through the city. Stealing what I can. I mean, helping myself to what I can. I mean, liberating goods. Yes.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy.
Well.
I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes.
I wonder how many voice lines they recorded for
While
him.
the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a Thunderjaw lure in your bedroll.
And then I'll kill it.
Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than 2 sticks and a string. Don't you have something better to do?
Wow, the shade.
Like choke on a lance horn. You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap. Riding machines. Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice.
He's got so many lines. How many?
You're like a burr in a boot. You know that? Just so irritating. Hammer to steel. I hate you. Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out. By the great flaming forge, just leave me alone, Red.
And that's it. We finally exhausted all the lines. Wow. Solitaire 1! How you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're well. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Solitaire 1, often seen in the company of the incredible Heimdall or the amazing Frosty Woman. Solitaire 1, always busy. Always busy. Why? Because Solitaire 1 is cool and streaming is always. Last time I saw him, he was still playing with this is Olin's apartment. I saw the Thunderjaw on the wall. I wanted to check it out. I saw him playing Slay the Spire with Heimdall and with Frosty. I was lurking the last time that they were playing together. Frosty Woman. And Solo is busy as always. Tell you what, Solo. Let's do one of these for you. There's a Solitaire 1. Last playing Repo. I missed your Repo stream. How was Repo treating you?
Would you like to buy something today?
Hard up at the top of your chat if you'd like to get in on some Repo action. Maybe Slay the Spire. Just saying. Could do it. Follows are free. Fill in that heart. I was just dying to play that game. No, literally, you were dying in repo all the time. Game is going really well, Solo. For us, we are getting main quest done. I think we're actually knocking out a main quest with this conversation right here.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up.
I love
Aaron.
Aaron.
A little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart.
You've seen this game, haven't gotten into it. It looks good though. Solo, I think this is like stream 8 that we've done so far. There's so much to do.
Asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So what now?
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
See, that's a good realization, Solo.
Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh.
Hey, it's the Mohawk guy. We failed to save his sister, but we saved the kingdom, Zoro. Does that count? We got a skill point. We can finally start worrying about healing up, speed up the healing from the medicine pouch. We've only been, dying with that one, not having it.
You still want to talk? I might need a hanky.
Nope, we're good.
See you later.
I hope so.
But dying is the best. Well, Solo, it's been a while since we've seen you. Now, this is one of those RPGs in the remastered version where you get to choose an outfit. We've been on this outfit for about half an hour now. Sensei himself got to pick the last one. So, Solo, tell me if there's one that you see. Let's go by columns today. There's 4 columns. We're going to go right down the right side column here first. Shout out if you see one that you like. Okay, 3rd column. Second column. First column. I like the headdress on that one. That's not bad at all. Which column would you like to go for, Solo? I have no idea why you got auto-modded for that, my friend. The Banuk Sickness Eater Heavy, wearing the skull on your face. Nice. Good pick. Good pick. Look at her. She looks friggin' awesome. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Quest-wise, we did knock out, so it is time to go to the Grave Horde. If Sensei himself is still here, maybe we'll even catch up to where Sensei is. We could take the long walk. If we take the long walk from this place, we can get a metal flower on the way. No, I think you did well, Solo. She looks good. Of course, it's Aloy. She always looks good, right? Zoro! It's good to see you, Zoro. Tell me, Zoro, are you on break? Do you have the day off? What's up? How you doing? How you be? We'll take the long walk. Can't have a mount here. Hey, Solo. Is this game not pretty, though? Look at this view. That's a broken cart. Sorry, it's beneath me. Sophie, thanks for repairing your pixel. I'm gonna make it so it'll count. Pretty soon it'll count. Just like collecting a feather for, or collecting a twig for. I can't speak today, Sophie. I can't do it. Can't do it. Maybe I'm having a sleepy stream. We might have to summon Adam. Adam likes it when I'm sleepy. Come, Broadhead. Let's go. And since we are taking the long road, we can take the metal flowers on the way. So in this world, Solider, this is. Let me set the plot hook for you. Humans live, but humans have garbage technology. We use bows. We use arrows. We use spears. But there are all these machines dotted all over the landscape. Where did they come from? Why are they here? Why do we live in a world where there are all these machines? This is Earth. What happened? Ooh, I think it's time to fight a biggin. What is going on with the birds? Look at the birds up there. Sorry, Zora was driving while having Kila's stream going. I am home now with food. With food sounds great. $10 says nuclear war. A good guess, Solo, but it is inaccurate. Also, why would nuclear war leave us with these giant machines dotting the landscape? Throwing this dino around like a ragdoll. I love it. This is called a Thunderjaw, my friend. Let's have some fun, shall we? Darn it. I want to freeze you back up. Oh, it's breaking my tow ropes. Actually, yes, Solo. You can definitely get parts off of it to upgrade your gear. We're in a huge fight. Hi, Mid-Lisa. Thank you for the raid. Let's pause. Let's pause. Mid-Lisa. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Prickly Peppy. Good to see you. Ooh, Final Fantasy emoji. Top tier, Prickly Peppy. Top tier. I love that. And the ads are on. Oh, no. Okay, I will do the proper greeting for people once the ads are over. Zoro, thank you for doing the shout-outs. Pre-roll! Pre-roll! No, not the pre-roll! Whoa, what a hit! Down you go. Prickly Peppy doesn't get ads. Nice.
Fight's on.
Oh. It was a good fight. Good scrap.
You can see them. They can't see you.
I also don't get ads, Prickly Peppy. My own noise got me. My own. Okay, ads should be over. Mid-Lisa, tell me that you're back. Tell me you're back.
Stay sharp and yelp if you need to.
Are you back? Are you back? You're back. Yay! Thank you so much for your raid, Mid-Lisa. I appreciate you. How are you doing? And all of you who came in with Mid-Lisa, I'm sorry you came in during ads. How was Red Dead Redemption? That is one open world that I have not been able to get into. Tell me that you're loving it. Tell me that you're having a fantastic time.
Sun's headed for the west.
Fire God 381. Nice to meet you. Thank you for for saying hi. Ooh, that's right. We needed to actually get a I forgot that I needed to get a Thunderjaw. Rev, that quest was totally on the way. We did it. It's fine. That is an awesome game. You have to check it out. Here's ultimately the catch, Mid-Lisa, with Red Dead Redemption 2. Are you ready? I already know many of the main story beats because I've watched other people play them, and I can reliably tell you that I actually am incapable of a story where things just keep going worse and worse and worse. I know that you can be a hero, but it's a sad story. And it's... I wonder if I could get into it if I was on stream. That is an interesting question. Maybe if I had people to hang out with me. Don't spoil it for her? Fire God, I don't actually know anything more than what I just said. I apologize. I do apologize, Mid-Lisa. I'm so sorry. I genuinely did not want to spoil anything for you. The other day, you popped into the stream and I saw you in the middle, but I think another raid came running in right at the same time. When you waved and said hi. I tried to get back and acknowledge you, but I think you'd already gone to lurk mode. But I appreciated you stopping by, Mid-Lisa. I really did. Also, Prickly Peppy, I don't know if I thanked you for your follow. You gave me the heart attack with the phaser noise, but I don't think I thanked you for your follow, so thank you so much. I hope you had a lot of fun with Mid-Lisa. I really do. I just realized where I am. There's a Stormbird we're about to get attacked by. This is on the way, Rev. This is okay. There's a Stormbird right there. Look, it's on the way. Oh, you're gonna get close enough? Then I'll tie you down. That was your mistake, buddy. Now we're gonna freeze you up, and now we're gonna wreck you. Gotta get that armor off that chest plate. So what is the best part of Red Dead Redemption for you right now? Oh, that's bad. Get back down here. Get back down here. Really? A bandit? Ah! It's right here! It's just how alive it is. It never feels empty. There's always something happening and something to do. So it sounds like a game that I could get lost in and stream forever then, Mid-Lisa. So I don't know if you guys saw that, but we had it tied down, and the bandits that came running up, they're the ones who ruined that for us. They attacked me. Where's my mount? There it is. I gotta get groceries IRL, so I'll leave a lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you again for the raid. And welcome, raiders. My name is Kilapixel, if you're still here. I stream a whole variety of things. We're presently kind of in the super jam of open world, Horizon Zero Dawn, The Present Love. We play that on Sundays and Mondays. On Thursday, we are playing Spider-Man 2. On Friday, I hang out with my daughter, and we are playing It Takes Two. Cooperative only. Neither of us have been through it. Brand new for both of us. Saturdays, Final Fantasy VII. Retro night. I will do my best to have fun, Mid-Lisa. Thanks again for dropping by. Get good groceries, have all the good food, do the self-care, do what you need to do. At the moment, we are playing on very hard difficulty. Meaning that I do often actually get my butt kicked, as you just saw. Spider-Man! Sorry, got a Spider-Man pen recently. Now saying Spider-Man has become a thing at work. Nice, Zoro. I like it.
I need this.
We're about halfway through Spider-Man now. I'm kind of aching to get it played, or to play it again. But Superhero Thursdays, that's the day it's there for.
Long live the lurkers.
Erwendil! Good to see you, Erwendil. How are you? Thank you for your lurk. Oh, we're not in the right outfit. We need to modify the outfit. Put on the outfit that Solo wanted. I think it was the Banuk Sickness Eater Heavy. That's the one. Every time that you die, there's an outfit bug. And we will apply the look. There we go. Fire God, thank you for the follow. Okay, we are not going to stick around and fight the Stormbird this time. We're going to move on our happy, merry way. Yes, we need a Stormbird, but I don't like that location for the Stormbird. I think we'll get a different one. Or apparently the Stormbird is going to stalk us. He's faster than us, so we might not be able to outrun him. Alright, you lost interest. Follows cost nothing, but it helps people out. Ain't that the truth? And I think Zoro did put up a heart on the top for Mid-Lisa. But in case y'all did not follow her, please follow Mid-Lisa. Mid-Lisa's been here a couple of times. I appreciate Mid-Lisa's company. Haven't managed to raid back yet. That's on my bucket list. Thank you for doing that again, Zoro. I appreciate you. Oh, jeez. We're in over our heads now. All right, for Ikari Rain, we have tamed a bird. Also potentially for Jezzy. Now we've got Team Blue versus Team Red. Okay, we knocked off the armor over the chest cavity.
Got you.
Yeah, you're going down. Hard crash, hard crash. Get a crit, get a crit. One down. nice hit, Team Blue. Nice hit. Stormbird has made its appearance. It doesn't like us. Our Team Blue crashed. We gotta help him out. Okay, we knocked off the chest plate. Got him! That's a big hit. Okay, that Stormbird. Where'd it go? That Stormbird. They killed my mount. Let's try and pull it up so that it'll hopefully... hopefully get aggro from our tame bird. Wait a moment. Thought I actually got 43, 45, and 43. What else do we have? We have a 43 with handling. Let's put that on our sharp shot bow. We'll modify that. All right, big damage with our precision bow now. Terrible shot. Terrible shot, Kila. How did you dodge that? Better yet, why aren't you noticing me now? There we go. Now you're awake. That felt good. Freeze you up. What's up, Bjorn? Killa, 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 Killa.
Now's my chance.
Guess who's done? Are you done grading? Forever? No. Or just for a few months. Okay, that stupid little human that was wrecking us before, he ain't gonna wreck us again. You are not going to stomp me again. Not that way. There you go. What is I think he glitched. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how you don't actually fight a Stormbird. I'm giving the no look now. I'm watching chat. Oh, there we go. And stay down. Bjorn, congratulations so much for finishing your grading for the semester. That's a huge deal. It's a huge deal. Well done, you. All right, well, we finished the big predators that we needed to get for our next bit of the Hunter's Lodge quest. Also, the publisher approved my textbook for next fall semester. There's going to be a book with my name on it. Nice, Bjorn! Well, that is a huger congratulations. Getting published is awesome. Well done, you. I have a question. Yep. Totally could have done an extra quest on the side while we were fighting that thing. Dagnabbit. Oh well. What you gonna do? I want one of you guys to join my team for the uprising. This puppy is now ours. This is our puppy. Totally accidentally shot our own guy. That was a D&D fail roll right there. I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1.
Good shot, Red Tooth.
Thanks, Bjorn. And we got the metal flower to boot. Bye, puppy. All right, what's next? We got one metal flower. Let's make our way to the next metal flower and get on our way to the grave horde. We got to make Rever Browner happy. We got to complete 2 main quest stories today. Not complete. We're not going to complete past past the grave horde. I've got a date to watch more Firefly tonight with Lootbug. Who can say no to the ever adorable and awesome loot bug? Certainly not this dad.
It's always the ones you least expect to cause you trouble.
Really? You gonna mouth off? Huh?
Why, hello there.
Why, hello there yourself. Okay, that was an invisible wall. That was rude, but at least I didn't die. Well, does she want to run this show? Well, she can't. Serenity reference. Serenity reference detected and approved. You want to run this ship? Yes. Well,
Keep that for later.
You can't. Snap maws. Why did it have to be snap maws? We still need turkeys. No, not you. We want you. Come here, Sawtooth. Go away, little grazer.
That's it. Thing to see here.
All right, Team Blue versus Team Red. Here we go. All right, we take the first hit to the face. Team Blue answers back with a solid across the face. They both leap at each other. Team Blue gets knocked down. We're going in for the kill shot. Besides, we get the XP that way. Poor puppy. You're okay, puppy. Metal flower in the twisted old hulk of a plane. Nope, sure isn't. Let's get out of here. Have a more careful look around. There it is. It's on the other side, right in the middle of those snap maws. We're probably going to have to fight the snap maws then. Well, let's pull the Anakin maneuver and get the high ground. Or sorry, the Obi-Wan maneuver. They're far enough away, maybe. Nope, they're both patrolling back right now. Weak to fire, are ya? Are you seriously not seeing me? You are seriously not seeing me.
Too slow, come on.
All right. My snap maw versus your snap maw? Let's knock on his shoulder. Oops. Good hit. Good hit. Still fixated on me, though. Wow. I curved the arrow and failed to hit him. Thank you, little snap maw. Let's go off to the grave horde. We got both of the metal flowers on the way. Tell me about the notebook. How are we doing on the collectibles? Ah, that was our last Banuk figurine that we picked up earlier. Thanks for that, Rev. We are shy only 2 more metal flowers and we'll be done. 2 more vantage points and we'll be done. All the collectibles will be over. Let's get a pony. Okay, I have to head east to here and then head... Nope. Head east to here. And then head north. It's gonna be a long trip. Solo, if they're still in there, here's some windmills for you. Clear evidence of the old world, as they call it. Work about as good as they do in real life. There's actually a ton of wind farms close to where I am. All right, this is not good. I got myself a little too high up here. It is true, Solo, that I would love to see some better renewable energy out there. I've been reading some very interesting things about a power plant in Japan that actually runs on water. Producing power out of water. Literally using the power of osmosis. The power of osmosis. Go ahead and roll that around your mouth a couple of times. I would not have believed for a second that you could use osmosis as a power generating facility. Osmosis Jones might take offense to that kind of labor. Nicey cutty. Tidal power generators are used a lot though. That's cool. Why is the weather turning so bad? Oh, we're in Nora lands. Makes sense. Okay, it is time to turn north. On our way to the grave horde. Remember, 90% of power generation is using steam to turn a wheel. I wouldn't actually know either way. Hello there. How's it going? Let's see if I can do it properly. Kiatic! Good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again, friends. We were raided by Kiatic yesterday. Please follow Kiatic. We had a really good time. Today was pretty great. I would love to hear about it. Tell me more. Probably. Everyone knows 90% of percentages are made up, including that one. Indeed. Statistics. Had a birthday, lunch with parents, and stream games, and everybody was just amazing. It's your birthday today, Kiatic? Is it really? Wait a second. I was in your stream, and you didn't tell me it's your birthday? Well, I don't know if you know, but around here we have a little bit of a tradition. You did, you had it on the title. I'm guilty of not reading your title. I came in to see you, not your title. I am guilty. Well, the tradition around here is if you've got a birthday, I've got to sing for you. Happy, happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Happy, happy birthday. May all your dreams come true. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey! All right, Solo, look up. Look way up.
Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
You see all of those, Solo? Yeah, you are right. Fun fact, 86% of all statistics are made up on the spot, and 5 out of every 4 high schoolers are bad at fractions. Nice, Solo. That so reminds me of when I worked at TGI Fridays. And I have 2 weeks off, so heck, today was just starting an awesome time. Woohoo! Are you kidding me? I didn't even see these guys. They're right here. Oops. The goal is to sleep past 7 a.m. That's a hard goal. I know that goal, Kiatic. Reminds me of the meme saying, I took a calculated risk, but man, am I bad at math. Nice, Ikari, nice. Oh, it's so good. All right, Solo, take a look around and tell me what you see.
The snow's got a bite out here. The Grave Horde. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
Old tank. Look at that arm. And that arm. And that arm. Another tank. Yeah, I discovered the campfire. Okay, let's go up and save at the campfire before we go in there.
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about. With Banuk territory just above.
We'll do a new manual save to boot. All right, there we go. Here we go, Solo.
The scrapes. They're inside too.
Got one friend, two friend, three friend. And if do we have a fourth? No. Ooh, data point. Let's listen.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, 7 left, flats out the tank.
Battle. Frozen in ice. Time.
Is that Kate Mulgrew? I don't think it was.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down.
It did really sound like Kate Mulgrew, though. I'll give you that.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Now, Lance Reddick is in this game as a voice. Rest in peace, Lance Reddick. They also did motion capture with Lance Reddick. This was one of his awesome roles. Just the two of them left. Take out the big guy.
What? What did that mean? Whatever it was, that does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Say again, Lieutenant.
It got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still an approach. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Look at that. They've got tanks inside here. They tried to hold that hatch against them with tanks inside.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
The literal deaths of the people who were standing by trying to defend against this site. Or trying to defend this site, rather, not against it. Wow, that's not grating at all.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
All right. So 4 tanks, a bunch of dead soldiers, and what have we here? A stranded necklace. I legitimately don't remember what a stranded necklace is about. got a Deathbringer heart. How did I get a Deathbringer heart? That makes no sense. Special item, stranded necklace. This mysterious item is valuable only to the most curious merchants. 6 tarnished metal ingots threaded with a plain wire. What does it mean? I'm sure it means something. Oops. I was dropping them. My bad. Was wondering why it was making that noise. Wasn't dismantling, I was dropping. May as well have the money. Get 50% back, at least, for dismantling on my own. Operation Enduring Victory. Alright, here's where the fun begins.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall.
Must have been
Had a
when the
long run up
soldiers
to it. This was before Kalmar,
Mother's heart, I
and
guess.
projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure. Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California,
Are you getting a picture of things now, Solo?
The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
What was this place?
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles.
Edith Keeler must die? Who's Edith Keeler? That sounds familiar,
holographic
Vector.
Simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Enjoy your gaming. Yeah. Now that's a commanding officer.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you. For Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. I don't know. 20 drops.
Furnishings were
In and out of the
better.
West Coast, fighting with these
How'd they
civilian
make it comfortable?
enlistees, scrappy
It was
guys
metal,
and
right?
gals.
Guess
Their
they're used
training
to
is
it.
basically, here's a DEW. When you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together.
Wonder what a
Between us and
DEW
6th
is.
NRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, and everything will be the way it used to be.
Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking, no more mercenary sec work, stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ. Just me and a plasma cutter 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert. Read them up on a turbine in the smell of cooking ozone. Read them up on a turbine. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any combine wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from Harris about pride and duty. Smart guy, he was right. I'd been proud to be a US soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again, and look at what I landed in. Directed energy women, aka plasma cannons, lasers, electron beams. Thank you. Appreciate that, Vector.
Bed. Maybe they're war chief's room.
Last few nights, we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar, summer and sky were bare, the heat was a killer. They say U.S. human combat forces are being disbanded, all automated now. We're last cycle's tech, well, out like the old net. Million more on basic and a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs. Or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file. I heard directed energy women. That would be a swarm, Bjorn. Wow. All right. Let's go for another ride. Woohoo! Examine the door? Sure.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
And yet it's got a light. Restore power to the ancient door. Ah.
Holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Useful information.
Up, down, left, right. Up. Down. Left. Right.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Hi, Kila, Minion of Doom. Good to see you, Minion of Doom. How you doing? How was your day? Tell me it was a great day. Tell me it was an awesome day. Tell me anything you like except that it was a bad day. I don't want to hear that it was a bad day unless it was a bad day. And then we're going to give you all the hugs. Up, up, down, down. So up, up, and down, down.
That's 2. 1 more.
Why would they have the answer to each hollow thing literally beside the things that you're meant to configure?
Hey, y'all want to like to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
So like a Doombot or like a minion or of the Overlord, but not a specific color? Wait, what? I missed something. I feel like that. So north. East. No. I wanted the other one. Come here. East. I said I want the other one. West. And south.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Well, it's Minion of Doom, so I was curious what specific kind of minion was being referred to. Fair enough. And because they were losing the war and with untrained troops, you have to spell everything out for the untrained. You know, that's a fair point there, Vector. I don't mind that at all. It was like, yes, here's a lock, and here's how you open it. The rain sucks, and I wear a white shirt at work. Ooh. Hope things are okay for you, little minion. I was up on my roof today, unclogging gutters. So I agree, the rain sucks.
Tools being used, and voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
I found another power cell.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
What if the rain is Akari? Then it's an awesome rain. Then we welcome all the rainstorms, Zealnock. That's two. No clue why you're in a bad joke mood right now? I'm here for it, Zealnock. Do it up. You be you. I don't want you to feel bad for being you. Oh, I don't feel bad about it. Just an observation. Good. Good, good. All right, we're stealthing around the room. We've got 3 confirmed kills so far. There's water coming out of your light fixture, minion? That's not good. Make sure that light fixture stays off. You don't want to short. Oh, at work. Doesn't matter. It's still not something you want.
I never cared about the secrets of the old ones, but the shadow has proven wrong.
Yeah.
Shadow, guide me!
That's a big gun.
Search everywhere!
Okay, you're okay.
I think that was a fairly successful room. Wonder why the Karja in Shadow like desert glass. It just makes no sense. Nice. 14% on that mushroom. Medicinal mushrooms, ladies and gents. Medicinal mushrooms. Someone glued my deck of cards together. I don't know how to deal with it. That's so bad.
No room.
I love that, Vector. Thank you. Let me guess. I recovered this giant gun just to have the game take it away? Yep. Gotta go swimming. I told the maintenance guy there's water in our chandelier in the crew room. I hope your maintenance guy has the ability to take care of that. That's an interesting lighting effect. Oh, I'm not meant to swim. I'm meant to go out over that. Okay. There's a steel beam out there. He does the dumb He dumbed the water. He got the water out of it? That's what he got, minion? Okay, good. Amethyst! Hey! Desert glass, from my understanding, is when lightning strikes the sand of the desert during storms. Shadow Karja maybe are out more. Shadow, by the shadow, or cast of the storm. That type of glass is incredibly fragile. Amethyst, it's very fragile. It's called a fulgurite. I feel like desert glass might be some kind of gemstone for some reason. Oh, here we go.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope we made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
These are the edited versions, the sanitized releases for the public. We heard the original ones downstairs.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployment's getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague.
Rejected for
Especially
delivery.
when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline. Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
So much lore. I don't have any comment because I'm just enjoying the lore. Don't mind me, everybody. Spies are super careful not to fart in bed because they don't want to blow their cover. Wow, Becklin. Wow.
Ames?
Hi, Becklin. How are you?
I don't know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if
Becklin, if you're still there, can you follow Kiatic for me?
Keep coming, then. You're still
Also, Mid Lisa.
It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
It is so sad. Thank you, Becklin. All right, this is a big moment, Solo.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
They're all flat earthers? No, Silence made an assumption. Silence believed that Aloy is an ignorant savage and is unaware that she is, for all intents and purposes, probably the most educated person among her people. She has a much more open mind when it comes to technology. Silence himself is also educated, self-educated. And Silence is voiced by the late Lance Reddick, so I'm a big fan. Week 1, Confidential, December 2065, Reno, Nevada, Operation Kickback. Civilian Guard and Armored Battalion skirmished with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began at 0600 and concluded with a withdrawal at 2100 the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Operation Thick Skull. Shenandoah Valley, SA Tech, Virginia. 12th MRB, supported by Civilian Guard, fought a rearguard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-17. Engagement began at 0800. Approximately 1400, 12th MRB reported the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate the SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Surviving elements of 12th MRB withdrawn to Akron-Cleveland defensive line. Operation Body Blow, Akron, Ohio, 9th and 10th MRBs, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-18. Engagement began at 0400 and concluded at 2200 with the elimination of the Titan. Note that this is the 9th MRB's third Titan kill with minimal losses. Brigade readiness status. 3rd MRB refused to recall orders from Operation Pinch Hit. Deployment along Pensacola, Tallahassee defensive line. Court-martial proceedings underway. 7th MRB recalled from New York engagement zone to reinforce Wichita Theater. Ready. 9th MRB refitting at USRC facilities. Ready. 10th MRB transferred from Kalmar. Data corrupted. Anyone want my allergies? Nah, I'll pass too. I'll pass just like Vector. All right, Solo, have you put the picture together now? Do you know what's going on? Still no clue, but partially because I'm watching you while working. That's a legit excuse. That's allowed. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in heavy spoiler territory, so I am going to give a quick sum up of what we know to this point. So if you don't know or don't want to know, now is the time to plug your ears. Solo, at this point in the story, we are learning that in human history, a combat-ready, self-replicating, and self-fueling robot swarm had a malfunction and separated itself from the chain of command and went on attacking everything. AI ran wild, and so Skynet happened, sorta. Kinda. Both of you, kinda.
The Eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. But they don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Now this is what Sensei was talking about earlier.
Hey, Kilopixel, take a drink.
Thank you, Minion.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
This is the one that Sensei was having difficulty with. Perfect time for a Wilhelm scream. Appreciate that. One down. Have they considered not waking the evil murderous robots? Well, we don't know.
Loot that body.
We don't know yet why. Thank you. I will loot that body as soon as I can, Kiatic. Nope, never did figure out Edith Keeler. Haven't been able to give it all of the synapses. City on the Edge of Tomorrow. The only Edge of Tomorrow that comes to mind for me is the Tom Cruise movie, which I'm pretty certain that's not what you're referencing. Ah, it's a Star Trek episode. Yes, I did. You guys still don't know I'm up here. So if you had any brains in your head, you would 100% look at the angle of the arrows. Holy, what the? Well, I just got one shot. Gotta love very hard difficulty, friends. Gotta love very hard. Can I skip the cutscene? Yes, I can. All right, so we probably actually died from the fall damage, not actually from the shot. Wait a sec, he didn't die? Inconceivable! Megas XLR! I love Megas XLR, that is so funny. It is not a good show, but it's funny. Missiles, more missiles, even more missiles on Megas? Yes. Every single thing that could open or possibly have a door was a missile containment area for Megas XLR. All right, let's have some fun. So the big robot just shot at you and said, yeah, that had to have gotten her. We don't need to tell my allies. Pretty much. We're loading up a triple shot. Oh, I was referring to a scene in Megas XLR where Coop has 3 buttons. Each one is labeled as stated. Fair enough, Zealnock. I don't know if this one can be tied down. Here we go. Actually, let's take a moment. We'll scan it.
Come on.
All right, we're starting the overheat. Let's try and tie it up. Yeah, it's gonna laugh at that, I see. Helldiver style, target those vents, indeed. From Managed Democracy! Hi, Mr. Clean! We're on a big boss fight. How you doing? You're having a great evening. I am super happy to hear that. Let's try freezing it just for giggles. Let's see what happens. That's what happens.
Soldiers long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
I hate when people target my exposed ventilation in a Lancer. Yes, but they had guns and missiles, probably.
Never know when I might need these.
Mechanically speaking, Vector, I really enjoy this game. There's very little I have in the way of complaints about this game. Oh, you know what? I just realized we're on the wrong outfit because we died. So let's choose a new outfit. We were on Banuk Sickness Eater Heavy. Mr. Clean, you're the most recent one to pop into the chat. What would you like to see in terms of an outfit? I do like that Nora Valiant. Going to go bed, Kila. Have a great rest of stream. Solo, you have a great night. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you got all your work done. The Nora Silent outfit. Okay, so there is this one, Nora Silent Heavy. There is Nora Silent Light and Medium as well. So that's Nora Hunter Light, Nora Silent Hunter Light. Nora Silent Hunter Medium. That's funny. So, we are actually wearing that. That is the outfit that we're actually wearing right now, Mr. Clean. So I went for the Silent Hunter. All the stealth powers. Let's make sure we loot that body, shall we? Terracoil. 356 shards. Did you plan it that way, Mr. Clean? Loot that body. I absolutely did loot that body, Kiatic. Did I miss one? Hey, Mr. Clean, I'm doing my best to introduce everybody to everybody else, so just so that you know, Kiatic raided us yesterday.
Should have brought a cart.
And I spent some time in their stream earlier today. It was fun. Good times. Good times. And we also had Mid Lisa raid us today. Oh, we've got more lore drop coming. Boss fight to lore drop. Here we go. Gotta practice that social networking? Indeed I do. I do. Biosphere degradation. Chief findings of August 2065. Despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic, and Pacific Reach theaters, the Pharaoh Plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse every day. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065, annihilation of exposed human populations in February 2066, extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066, and extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy, re Project Zero Dawn. The utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric collapse. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational atmospheric collapse is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is addressed in Addendum A linked to this report. Potable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall, heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military response escalation. Addenda linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth engagements in defense of the western seaboard and the ongoing effects of the Oceanic Economic Zone's use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific Theater. Whew! Doesn't sound good. All right, here we go.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this? We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong
Mnemonic Man, welcome back. Good to see you.
and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the Swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of... history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the Swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
There you have it. I do gotta play this game. Tried some, but did not get too far. Mnemonic Man, it's so good.
Had to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
Hello, Lance.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Karja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Karja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Oh, I love his voice.
I'll send the location data to your focus.
He passed away in 2023.
Close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew. Her civilization.
We gonna DDoS the machine apocalypse? Was it 2023? Dang. Feels so recent, doesn't it though, Kiatic? I looked it up recently. But yes, it was 2023. Are my kiddos out of school for the summer? No.
How am I gonna get down from here?
My kiddos have
Should be quite the ride.
another 2 or 3 weeks left. Mr. Clean.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Here we go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. So Zero Dawn was a super weapon, but what did it do? Ah, that reveal is still coming.
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
I love that I have all of these lovely, interested people here. But I also love having a daughter that wants to spend time with me. And I have a standing date with my daughter. Thank you so much for coming to hang out while I played Horizon.